How we doing, chat? Big tournament today. Though it is going to be a terrible tournament, it is important, so we will be trying our hardest. I just got Edgy's go live notification. Stream ends when I lose. Fastest stream POV, Sinner POV. He's just stealing my flow. But there was a new multiplayer update. The changes we talked about, some of them made it through, some of them didn't. And we're going to be playing on that version, whether we like it or not. Yippee. For the qualifier to qualify for playoffs, which was on a completely different rule set throughout the season. So cool. Cool. Is your finger okay? No. They chopped off my finger. We're down to 4. We're down to 4 fingers. They're 200. I only have the multiplayer mod installed, by the way. We just got extra credit mods. Doesn't show the updated bean. But bean is banned. It's gone. The update is good. You haven't played with it enough. We'll go over the update after this game. Or this tournament. But, there's some things. Oh, we have to use the new ban system for tournaments. This is my first time using it. There's Black Ghost. We'll ban Purple Plasma. I don't know how the bans work. Do you just take turns banning one? They banned Ghost Black for frame 1. For frame 1. Ban Plasma Purple. Changed your mind for some of them. But like, what actual changes did they make other than tiny tweaks that are bad? Like the ticket changes, that's a big change that I don't really have an opinion on because I don't use ticket much either way. And now it's just less usable. So I kind of like it, though I think it's a bad change. But I haven't played it. So we're going to play this tournament. We're going to see how the changes actually appear. But I definitely dislike some of them. I get to ban 3 at a time. I guess I just ban all the purples, painted and erratic. You got in your fantasy lineup? Maybe we gotta do that at some point today. I'm kind of crushing. We're in 2nd place, I think, overall. We got dunked by the Gothic believers this week. Who could have guessed Gothic goes like 11 points against Nemo? He's kind of getting really good at the game. Tainted green, black green, erratic green. So it's Zodiac white or red gold? Don't mind if I do. Practice mode. That's new. We'll talk about it later. I'm gonna hold my opinions. Ooh, they sent the code second. You'd love to see it. Zodiac deck, white stake. Their bans were so weird to go Zodiac white. But we got here. And we run it. Run it. That. I was really looking at that hand. I don't know how I didn't see the pullouts. Emperor's nice, but... Boom, we get Emperor and still... Do I want Emperor more? Ah, rip the Emperor. Yes, I do. Troll or Stencil? This gets me more money if I'm gonna Hermit next shop. We definitely want Crystal Ball, so I'm definitely gonna Hermit next shop. Oh yeah, we also get rebate value here. This I need to play a flush to get out. This I can get away with some pairs, so I probably sell you. With 4x. Definitely don't want that investment tag. Discarding 8. Let me see. What does a pair give me 4x? Not much. We'll have to throw some high cards in this. This is going to be more than the last one. What about a... 64 is too low. Let's ship this. Then we can do a high card. And then just keep the pair kings. Two 8s in the bottom is kind of brutal. Okay, Todd is a maybe. Star card. Definitely want voucher. Let's go card back. Probably past the gold 6. Could be one roll. Probably gonna get max 3. I guess that is the max actually. We're on 3x now. Probably just need to play some odd cards to get out. Discard these. $40 chips times 6. 300. We get the debuffed king. Do I draw this king? We have max interest. I guess I'll try. Drew a 4 of a kind past 2 blinds. Okay, abstract is good, but maybe too good. I mean, you have to take it, right? I just would have to sell stencil. I want you. I want you. Winning too soon's a big problem. 12 malt. Do I sell the stencil? Like, we have rebate. Stencil. Like, my joker slots are probably going to get filled up. So, stencil's going to be useless in the PvP. I'll see what my scoring is, and then we'll decide in the blind about... Could be Pareidolia Business Card. Could be Flower Pot. $15. This puts me at 16. Perfect. Do we still win too quickly? That's gonna be like... Oh yeah, that's like 700. Is this a one-shot? Surely not. Brutal. We got solid discard value here, though. Let me look. I'm just gonna discard high. Use the sun card. Maybe Flush House Unlock is dumb with the Flower Pot. Ship it. Smeared Flower Pot, Synergy. Brutal draw. Could be Chariot Death. Probably gonna be Hang 'em, and maybe even Fool the Hangman instead. I could get Death in my Fool. Oh, it was Death Fool and get a Death upstairs. I'm so stupid. This is fine though, because we have rebate, but yeah, that was just a bad line there. Could be Taxes, could be Clown. Rerolls are insanely valuable on Zodiac. Faceless. And I just sold Pareidolia, you said? That sucks. Chariot. Could be... Still Faceless, probably. I can play whatever with this Flower Pot, Abstract Joker. At least play one high card here. Don't want to hang a 9. Let's go 5 and an ace. Want a Chariot now. This abstract probably wasn't worth it. Next hand just wins. Look for the gold seal. Yeah, like I just lost $10 in a purple seal for this abstract. I should have sold it. Just too good of a joker, you know? Could be 8-ball. Lovers is nice. What if we get Flower Pot and a Flush House? Hear me out. Probably just gonna death the purple. In blind though. Extra discard could be bigger than this. Toil's kind of nice. Go next. Alright, they probably didn't take Flower Pot, but maybe. This is my only heart, there's no hand with it. I also want to discard that. Let's go discard the ace as well, because we already got rid of one. Send this discard. They don't have the abstract, which means maybe they got more value, but also free PvP for me. I think it's a quantity game here with the flower pot and base chips and malt added. Full house versus 2-pair doesn't do much. I'm gonna try to play somewhat quick, but it's kind of hard. Heart 9. No spade. Okay, play, please. No purple. Perfect. I'm lucky they didn't value squeeze me, because I got a lot of extra things to do in those last couple hands. Okay, palette. Now, what do we think about this abstract? Is it still gonna win too soon? Yes. 4 hands, 4 discards. Just drop it for the 6 cents. Could be card sharp. I'm gonna not do that. Right, we got first life. Could be card sharp over flower pots. 3,000. Do I need to keep my flush house? Nines and queens isn't a great flush house. Do one of these. That's nice. What do I want to strength? Strength on the 9, could be on the 7s. Could be gold seal foil ace, 50 cards. Sure. Yeah, maybe we want to get out of this flower pot guy. Maybe I do want to keep every tarot in my current possession though. Just build into kings, keep it simple. Maybe it's jacks though. Do need to live here. Well, there's a death target. Probably with the choice, you put it on a king. Could put it on a steal. Probably gonna put it on a lucky. Does that mean strength to queens? Yes. That means magician. Strength. Do I hold for polychrome? We are on Zodiac. I have the crystal ball slots. But it loses me a lucky proc here. I hope I can win. I need to score a good amount here. Damn, that's annoying. What do I need? I need a spade to play the gold. be a strength like this. Could be hold for my 2 heart queens. I think so. Discarding 3s. Chips on this. Is it enough? It's not. Chip it. Wait. I played the wrong hand. I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. Hey, so stupid. Oh, God. Well, that was a really dumb life to lose. Let's lock in, perhaps. And not buy this Vagabond. Could be open now for the Wraith block. Onk. Could be Ecto. Could be a skip angle. Let's use the strength while we're here. No comeback money. Yeah. That's a good thing, though. I shouldn't be rewarded for throwing there. In any world. Give me a 6, please. Should have held the strength for some 5s, knowing the draws were like this. Trance is nice. This ideally doesn't win. Still have a discard. This never wins. One more hand. 9s, discard these. We have Lovers, Magician to draw anything here. Maybe I gotta keep all the kings and forgo the $5. It's not that, but I could throw... Okay, it doesn't win in one, so I'll just throw Lovers down. Let's go Blue Seal. We're also missing Spades, so it doesn't save me. Brutal. I'm not playing great. Okay, discarding 4s. Hangman's nice. Tower's always a take. Chad could be over 6 cents, because I don't want to lose 6 cents value. We've already passed on Onks and Ectos. That's kind of all the hits. We got the Deja Vu. Get rid of it. Could be a level. Death God. I'm gonna death the Lucky King. Want to hang him now? No. Let's go card pack. Could Gold Queen. Man, if I didn't lose a life like an idiot, we'd be okay here. It's okay. We'll probably drop this life. I'll go for the high roll with the luckies. Try to just look for... We just need this guy, and then we can do 4 or 5 of a kind. Yeah, definitely not doing flush house. Hang them like this. taking gift card. Okay, world card is kind of useless. Discarding fours and faces. They don't have much for scoring jokers other than a good hand. There's the fours. Okay, well, we have the cards. 5 of a kind with the steel. Look for this guy to throw in as well. I'll drop the gold here. Let's go like this. I should have done that on the foil ace or the gold seal ace or 9. That was dumb. Can't get rid of you. I think it's a ship the hand now angle. Chip it. Come on, Luckies. These Luckies have been so bad this. We haven't gotten a single proc. We haven't. Like this. And yeah. Crazy. Like we get a 3x, 2 lucky procs, we get there. And we just got absolutely nothing. I'd be in such a better spot if I didn't throw in the blind. Sure they'll get lucky procs now. What goes? Probably faceless, honestly. Most of our face cards have value now. W Drunkard. Let's do one of these. Shop here. Yeah, Lover's one of the Heart Kings, but I definitely don't want to do it on any Luckies with this Dusk Chad. Let's go Hermit. Okay. Discarding aces. That's my bad. I played so bad this game. I just haven't played a ranked rule set enough recently. We haven't even encountered any of the changes other than minus $4. Okay, should keep some hands. Don't want a Lovers. This. How long am I doing Flower Pot? Can this win? I guess I don't need to play that. Because I want 5 Luckies in my hand, and that is all my Lucky Kings. Should have discarded instead of played, because we have those 2 gold seals. But we'll discard this one, and it's only minus $1. Blue seal. I didn't mean to click that. I need to make it through this round to get some redemption. Hopefully my opponent starts throwing. Loyalty. How much value do I want to lose for 4x here? I have to play 2 hands. Piton, thank you for the raid. You can't play today, right? Because you're already in the playoffs. I need to lock in if I want to join you there. Because we have been throwing. But we will play better now. No mistakes from here on out. Why was that so delayed? Okay. I want this. 2 hands I would have to play. Not losing that much value, but I also don't want to lose any of my jokers. But I also don't want to go down to 1 life. Imagine if I had another life to lose right now. I'd be so happy. Be death on a 7 or a hermit. Okay, discarding. 10s need to go. Could have been a death. Save some hands for the gold seals. Perfect. Could be lovers on nothing. But then I need to draw that 45 cards. I'm pretty much guaranteed that draw. Don't care about lovers. Magician. $23. I had no 10s left. I should have discarded there. I'm not locked in. Okay, let's see what we score like this. These might be the worst lucky cards. They might actually be the worst I've ever encountered. What do you mean? 0 procs. We have red seals, we have Chad, and we have Dusk. This might be the worst it gets. This might be the worst it gets. Hey, speedrun. There's been so many asteroids. Wow. Yeah, strength is just useless. Chariot for one of the red seals, definitely. Business card. The luckies will proc, right? I'm trying, Doc. Are you talking to me or the lucky cards? Both of us will start doing our best. Right here. Do I want to hang anything? Not really. I guess I could just like hang the 10 and the 4. Might as well throw this chariot down now. Never mind, I want to keep my fool open. Because I might want to fool the chariot. We're still over. I might just fool chariot this. Need to find you. Which means we're probably doing this. See, now you're giving me a tough choice. Because if I get a death, it would be huge. I guess I'm just not fooling the chariot. Right, 2.25x. Can't really afford to lose this life right now. Either way, we get good hand, so let's go hang 'em. Chariot. Discard 3. Get the chariot anyways. Okay, they get turn order. I do need 5 kings to play. 15 cards though. I can't risk the bottom deck. So we might have to play 1 steel because the 5 of a kind's definitely considerably better. Okay. Do I want a magician the king I'm playing? Probably yes. Let's go magician. Do I want a chariot first? Sure, because chariot's a good hit and not worth blocking. Death on the red seal is huge. Okay, this is a big end. We actually got flower pot value. $1.8 mil with the flower pot as the best scoring joker in the lineup. Surely they don't get there. It's a big life. Unless we just missed Idle Dusk. But the Baron's coming. Any second now. Any second now. Four lucky hits is decent. Not these lucky cards. They ain't it. How much money did I get from the luckies there? I'm at 62. Must have been some. Or was it just from the discarding 7s? Surely there was a money proc though. Surely. Surely. Get 73k. Get this, grab you. Alright, taxes, Planet X. Could we just drop you for the judgment now? Will I block a hermit? The answer is yes. That's supposed to be a death guard. Check this fella. King of Hearts. Roll. Forgot to hit the asteroid. Could be Judgment. Could be Pizza. Too soon for pizza. One more roll. Okay, I shouldn't have taken that roll, but I really wanted anything to replace this juggler or popcorn. How many 4s do I have? Okay, well, probably strength. 4s into 5s for rebate value here. Another chariot. No money. Let's discard these. Could be... No. I don't want to get rid of... I have lots of kings. I could probably do this. Money procs. Was there money proc? I can tell. Definitely want to play that ace. How many procs to win? We do have the red seal steal as well. Maybe we do this. It needs all 3 procs to win. What am I throwing chariot on? Maybe something random. It's kind of nothing to chariot here. 5 of a kind level, sure. Let's just go gold. Ship this. Why not using judgment? Because I'm bad. Jags. Still have 4 jacks, actually. I don't condone this card. If you reach within 30 seconds of your nemesis. Okay, we just need to do this, play fast. They just entered last shop, though, so I'm probably not getting value, but it's a free slot anyways. I just need to do this. Could be blue seal, could be skip. Magician. Oh, I'm just realizing that that ace needed both procs. There's not 3 triggers. This is not vanilla Chad. I'm too brain rotted from Major League. Okay, discarding jacks. Just drop this down. Thanks, Lucky Cards. You know, you're really helping me out this game, huh? It's a good amount of money. It really is. I can still draw my full deck. Your polychrome. It does help me get this steel hand. I have a lot of cards to hold in hand is the problem. You are like 20 bucks. You're not going to be much this round. I can see every card. It hits 7s and we're rich. Golden ticket's always gonna be good. Do I just assume they don't have a flush 5 idle hit? Don't want to lucky these. Probably not, even though I'm still going to play them this round. Maybe I'll lucky one of them. Okay. Now we got a bunch of 5-of-a-kind levels. Just a block, I guess. Do one of these. Oh. I would have sold this so quickly. It's okay. Don't worry, guys. We got $6. We got $6. Huge. Send one of these. Joker order. That's pretty big. Only 6 cards, which means I can keep that steel. We can go like this. There's 2 purples in the deck. Surely we draw them. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Is it death to gold? Is it hold the death? Hope for a devil? What do I death? I guess you. It's actually better to play these, funny enough. I'll win this. Ship it? Well, I want a flush 5 level versus $9. It's $9 worth of flush 5 level? Probably not. I mean, flush 5 level is probably not worth that much. Should play the lucky instead of this red seal. $6 gain, right? $6 with Chad and Dusk and golden ticket. Holy, I love this game. I think we used that death. Flush 5 levels could be big. Wowza. My last 4. 10, 8, 6 can go. Check here. Flush 5. Don't care about a hang in the fool. Faceless could be more money than ticket a lot of the times. We finally got a devil for one of the Red Seal Kings. We have too many. Do one of these. We do need to score 20,000. Should be fine. It's gonna be hard to not score that, it seems. Don't want to keep you, probably more than anything else, just to use a sun card on. This gold seal. Oh, wait, golden ticket's actually so bait. Okay, let's do one of these. Can it still win? This card makes more than a gold card. Okay, not with my luckies, but it just does. Give me a sun card. Just guaranteed win. Yes. Eight of hearts. Big hit. Big hit right there. Okay. Spectral pack is something. 60 malt invis at a terrible time. Drive value golden ticket or a discard. Fine, I can finally get rid of this. There one. Let's go like this. Maybe I should just open the spectral now, because I wouldn't wraith, right? Would I? Maybe with 37 cards, it's not. Take the purple seal still. This is a pretty fixed deck. Crazy we haven't gotten an idle hit. Never punished. How much do I want to go for that one? Not enough. Maybe... Do I have 5 red seals? I do, but I guess technically I want to still be able to hold the steal if it's a tie game. Oh, I could have... I'll Devil Death once. This is actually fun. This is so fun. Could have been make a purple gold king. Or hard king. More purple 7s. Could be gold seal. It's such a... This is... Okay. No, we'll talk about it later. Sure. Can drop some 5s. Haven't seen a sun card in ages. Death God. Okay, 1, 2, 3 of those. I do need steel to win. I gotta keep that in mind. Flush 5, worse than 5 of a kind, so I will play this. Like, what does this just score? We get a tiny bit of extra chips from Dusk, but is a 4x on this enough? Yes, so I just need to hold both my steel. We'll go Death You now. Still one more purple, but what can you do? Where we at? Put the lucky card second. 40,000. I'll death a steal. Because this golden ticket's gonna be gone soon. This isn't Dusk. $20. Holy. That one I would have crashed out. Ship one of these. Idle, please. No shot. There's 0 chance. We got 8 of hearts hit again. That is the 1-8 in my deck. Probably drop Chad, right? And then we'll make money this blind. Could be grab driver's license for the finishing blow. I should just not roll this round, shouldn't I? What do I see that punishes me? Just another ticket? There's only 1 ante left. We'll try for the steal win here, but based on that hit, I don't think we're winning. Photograph? Photograph could win it, but I just sell for invis anyways. There's a lot of money to make. There's a lot of money to make. I shouldn't have rolled. I was going to roll 0 and I rolled. But what does the money amount to? Blueprint and Brainstorm is kind of about it. But I can lose if I don't take this. This is 16x Joker. That's a lot of X. That's how I lose, but surely with the amount of money I have, I can't. Nah, I'm taking Max Greed line. Surely Photo comes back. Okay, we'll still build the flush 5 with full steel in case it wins. They get turn order. Damn, that's unfortunate timing of a strength. It still could be flush house though. Might as well try. Okay, there's the card. I need a strength. I just need you. If I discard 4 both times, I should be able to find it, but I need to play this. Definitely should have kept photo. This is nothing. Okay. Sure that I get the lucky proc. Could be bonus on the 8. Malt is kind of huge. $5 mil. Wow, that was close. Yeah, let's just rip it. That's so lucky. Surely the idol hits now, though. Probably Troubadour. Okay, the idol literally can't miss. It just can't. I think it's impossible. It just can't. There's no shot it misses this whole ante. We also haven't seen them score literally anything yet. Maybe with these tarots I stop. Faceless. Check the standard for the polychrome red seal. Could be blue. Okay, get rid of that 8 before it gets hit again. Three more purples. Two more steel. Only one steel in this hand. Just doesn't win even remotely. Might have to use the chariot on one of these golds. It's lucky cards, man, I can't. 5 of... No, 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 no. We have one more chance for the idol to hit, or we might lose. That's insane. I'm probably going to save most of my money here, because I want to be able to adapt to whatever this idol hits. There, look at this deck. It just can't. It can't miss. It can't miss. It's literally hitting the worst cards. I will take 7s. I will take anything. 1. Okay, we get the death. That's probably where we stop. Don't have a Wraith. Well, let's check this first. Okay, cryptid. On the luckies, probably. Will death you. Check if I get another death in there. No. Go tower. Sun card is good. 1 more. And go next. Hey, 5 of diamonds. Two steel, it's like pretty much enough. Okay. I almost want to keep this lovers. It helps for so few things, I guess. But I might need it. Where are we at like this? The chariot. Strength helps for nothing. Bottom deck, 3 purple seals. Okay, idle. And lucky cards, please. Okay, at least it's a good off it, but holy. How many blinds is that in a row? How many? How many? But we have the lovers upstairs, and it's a face card hit. Holy. Give me a moon. It's useless, but we have all this blocking right now. I gotta check it. Moon card, please. Thank you. Thank goodness. Okay. Do I hold the lovers? Do I send it now? We have the flush 5. Like, this guarantees it. Take his back. This might be the worst idol ever. I guess it hit once when we found it, which was kind of lucky, but everything after that is just misery and pain. Okay, you're staying, you're staying. Any five of a kinders? I guess I should have done that. So many red seal kings left. I just want to get 2 purples in this discard. Probably just gonna use the lovers. These purples have been glued to the bottom of my deck. There's that king of clubs, which guarantees the flush 5. Drop these guys, probably. 12 cards left. Strength is useless. All of this is useless. 7 cards, 1 purple. 1 king of clubs, so I need to guarantee the full draw. Do I want to drop the purple? Do I just discard now? Brutal. Flush 5, 3 cards. Much less steel than I would have liked. Let's get that last red seal, the chariot. Webcam's dead. Give me 1 sec. There we go. Took a minute. There we go. Alright, send this. Shout out my opponent for not timering me once this game. Ship it. E22. If I lose, I'm gonna be amazed. They've actually pulled something crazy if I lose here. They would have to have a perfect deck. Give it to me. Let me see it. 37 cards, 24 kings. Yeah, they didn't find the blueprint behind on Econ, kept the photo. So I could have lost if we were playing the exact same game. They probably also got an off hit. GG, but weren't able to build the hand. Okay. Shout out my opponent. I needed that warm-up game. We're going to lock in this next one. I was doing better in the later half, but those early decisions and tiny mistakes, because I pointed out every single mistake after I made it. There's so many things that I did wrong that I know not to do like that. So we're going to lock in now. We're going to stop doing that. And we're going to win the LCQs. But man, that might be the worst idol. Look at this deck. Look at this deck. There's 24 kings and there was one club. One club. I guess it was lucky that it hit the king of clubs and not like the 7. Because it could have easily just hit one of these 7s and I lose. Insane that it was missing for 2 antes though when I just needed 1 hit to win the game. And the luckies, this was a terrible seed. And also golden ticket. We gotta talk about some things in the update. Is my opponent's match still not ready? I feel like melon right now. Surely it is though. Maybe the other side of the bracket had to have 2 games. Okay, yeah. Here is the bracket. We're waiting for this match. We got a semi-bye. There's just 2 matches that we had to wait for here. Let me see. When did... It started a while ago. 43. Yes, 40 minutes ago. So we should be playing soon. Made it through round 1. Fraggle or Phantom... Phantom's not in the playoffs already. I gotta play this guy. Phantom. Edsy doing good. That's nice. And he's got pretty free looking round 5. Or sorry, not round 5, round 4. His round 5 is gonna be real tough. Real tough. I want to be in this section. This looks like a nice section of the bracket. Multiplayer update change what? Do I just talk about it now? We didn't see much of it that game, which is kind of surprising. We had a good amount of econ, and we saw one of the changed jokers just multiple times, and it was a full hindrance on my experience. But I would like more playtime with it. Thank you for this sub, Yurik. I appreciate it. They crippled Bean. They chopped off one of my fingers. I can't believe they did that. It just... That seems so pointless. And it does not solve the problem they were trying to solve. But... Gotta run into the Bean first. It was only the thumb? You know how useless a hand is without a thumb? Useless. Let me find the changelog. There's okay. I want to preface this. This is a step in the right direction from where we started. You know, there's a lot of changes that were absurd in the previously listed changelog, the pre-release. But we got better steps, but there's still a lot of things I was scared about in that update that were either made worse or are still remaining in this. But one of them that is not that is comeback money no longer given outside of PvP. I think there is no world where someone should get rewarded for dying to a blind. You should get rewarded by greeting and dying to the blind. You know, you take a risky line for an extra econ discard, maybe a rebate card, maybe get another faceless proc, but you shouldn't just get rewarded for dying ever. High stakes, it's really influential, and sometimes even just an early roll and finding things sooner can matter a lot. Comeback money was something that's been in since the start of the game. There wasn't much thought behind it, so we're just reversing that. Some people are mad about it because they're just used to it, but I think if they never played without comeback money, they wouldn't notice or care. It's also flattened to $4, so you don't get that exponential scaling, and because it can definitely slingshot comeback money. I think the no longer given outside of PvP was crucial. This one, not as much, but I guess it does make the game more competitive, and comeback money shouldn't be a way to just lose games if your opponent dies to you. Have done blue stake. $2 is so little. $4. I guess I watched a game of MLB Doc versus Sizak, and Doc lost the first PvP. They had the identical lineup. Sizak just played the discards better, found the better hand. And then that $4 in the last shop, Doc was able to reroll and find Hanging Chad 8-ball, and that just won him the game. So that extra $4 was game winning, and it was still inside PvP. But also, we have the order. That problem's never going to happen. I think you can get $4 on higher stakes if it's just losing to PvP. But, you know, there's also the argument that comeback money is just never needed, so it's fine. Ouija. This change stayed. I don't like this change. Like, it's a fine spectral card. Actually, no, it isn't. I don't like destroying 3 random cards, because there's some variance in pack draws. That's already a thing that can happen, just someone drawing a death for the right card. But if someone draws, you know, the wrong purple seal, it just destroys some of your random cards, and you can get unlucky that way. They're clearly trying to destroy any bit of luck and variance, and just punishing the player who plays better. Maybe I have more copies of my purple, now I lose them because of the Ouija. And spectral cards are already so good to go for, we don't need to buff that. And Ouija was fine before. It's better now that we'll get to legacy game mode, but if they want to do more experimental stuff, change up the game, I guess this is what we're doing, and it's not the greatest, but it's not the worst either. So these are all the changes by Phantom and Steph. Ouija art rework, just a small change. Shout out Aura. Seltzer now starts at 8 hands. I don't know how much this solves the problem. Because Seltzer, the problem they have with it is if you find Seltzer before your opponent, you get a life off of them maybe, but then your opponent finds it later and you're ahead on econ, and now your opponent still finds Seltzer. I don't know what this solves. This makes it so you can't use it as long. Maybe they're way behind. Now you don't get to keep Seltzer as long, and they have it when you don't have it. Say you find it small blind to ante 1, you have less of a chance of making it to the next PvP with that, the PvP after the ante you're in, and your opponent being way behind can just find it when you don't have it at all, versus if you were good enough, you could stretch it out and try to come back with that. So you don't lose 2 lives guaranteed. You can double skip. You can still use Seltzer. You don't always have Dusk. You can, like, Dusk is not in every game. Seltzer's still usable at 8 hands for 2 antes, but now it's just harder to keep the Seltzer alive long enough to compete with when your opponent finds it. I don't think this solves the problem, and I think it was an unnecessary change. I don't have a problem with Seltzer in the first place. I think a lot of players don't. It's just the few people who run into that niche problem where you get punished for being greedy and going on low lives and being ahead of your opponent. So It's a thing that can happen in the game. I don't think it needs to be fixed, and this is definitely not the fix for it. They chopped off my finger, chat. They chopped off my fingers. What is the point of this change at all, even a little bit? What does this help? What does this help? 4 hand size instead of 5. The difference, like the problem people have with Bean is the same as Seltzer. You're head on econ, you find Bean first, your opponent finds it later, and they have it when you don't. Now, the difference is still the same between these two, and you get punished more because if you're head on econ, maybe you find this in PvP before, now you have a 4 hand size lead on your opponent versus 3. This makes it worse for the person ahead, and the gap in hand size still is the same. It's still going to be how many rounds later they found it. How does this fix that? How does this fix that? I would love to see another look at this Bean change, because it just seems so pointless and a step in the wrong direction. Bean obviously doesn't need to be changed, but that's just my opinion as a humble legume. This is not the way to do it. And notice all these changes are by Virtualize. Shout out Virtualize. You know, he created the mod. I owe so much to that guy. He's kind of stepping down. I don't think Virtualize was in charge of these changes. I think another person was, but we'll get to that in a sec. Golden Ticket gives 3 instead of 4. This is what we ran into this game. The Golden Ticket giving 3 is so stupid. I play this game a lot. I very rarely am playing a ticket game. Maybe you call that a skill issue. I very rarely have lost. I don't think I've ever lost to someone just using Ticket and diffing me. Ticket's not that big of a problem, and now it's just a terrible card. Luckies are way stronger. Gold seals are way stronger. Gold cards were already fine where they were, and now Golden Ticket gives 3 is just a nerf that was unneeded. Uncommon's a good step. You know, every game's not a ticket game now, but making it $3 is so stupid. Uncommon was fine. Stop there. Why are we nerfing it? Now it's an uncommon Joker and worse. Instead of, it was a common Joker that was good, and now it's an uncommon Joker that's much worse. $3 instead of 4 is a big difference. That's the difference of, hey, I have 2 gold cards in my deck. I see a golden ticket. I can still get the $6 from those gold cards unless I'm built into retriggers. I think Golden Ticket was completely fine where it was, and changing it to uncommon just reduces the amount of times it dominates the game. I think that can help the meta just stop being idle every game because you can't find Ticket reliably every game. But $3 instead of $4 is so unnecessary. I hope they walk it back to just be uncommon. I like the uncommon change. I do not like this. And as someone who runs Luckies, this is a good change for me because I ignore Ticket more than most. But I still think it's just dumb. I don't use Ticket much. I still think this nerf is not needed. This change, I think, I listened to Sizak's podcast recently, and he brought up a good point of it is fun to make the decision whether you find a gold or take a gold card over another terror early game. But this is probably a good change because sometimes you can be ahead on your opponent, but then like the first devil card shows up in Arcana pack later, and you've already rolled past where a ticket would show up. So just missing out on such a good card, I guess it's less good of a card now, is a good fix. And then, yeah, there's that uncommon rarity change. They kept the speedrun change in. This is a fine change. This is a fine change. It makes the card better. Why is speedrun in the game? Maybe 3% of players don't like it. 3%. And one player in that is the person who probably decided 90% of these changes that are made by Vert. All these changes by Vert, do not blame Vert. He's made the mod and is a great person. It is Owen telling him it has to be. Who is saying speedruns needs to be in the game? It has to be. It has to be Owen. Because there's no one I've ever talked to who likes speedrun. Why is it still in the game? And this fix doesn't make it a good card. It's still the same mechanic where you need to play fast. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. Ranked lobbies require lovely 9. This is... Why? Why is it in the game? It's just a bad Joker, and this doesn't solve the problem that it brought up. I like speedrun. My laggy PC doesn't. That is one of the... That's a great point. But anyways, don't go in main chat and complain about these changes. If you want to share your opinions, make sure to directly DM or at Owen. He's the guy in charge of rank now. All these changes, you know, he has a big say in them. So make sure to directly DM Owen. That's the only way. Don't bug any moderators. Don't be an asshole. Just DM Owen. Simple as that. Make sure to directly add him. But yeah, Vert, I guess I shouldn't share this too much, but yeah, Owen is definitely... He's making a lot of the decisions for rank now, especially the ranked attrition game mode. But another thing, you don't like these changes? You don't have to play with them, guys. You don't have to play with them because we've got a new game mode. A new game mode that solves all the problems. It fixes everything, guys. Let me see if I can find it. There is some other changes with these updates. All the features, those were just balance changed for the ranked standard game mode. Alright, these are the new changes. Is my game ready yet? Wow, they are taking a minute. Legacy ranked rule set. Phantom actually reached out to me. Shout out Phantom. Me and Zeno, we chose some things for this game model. I don't think it's in a perfect state yet, but I really wanted to test some things to keep it as vanilla as possible for new players. So Legacy ranked is a new queue. There's standard ranked and legacy ranked. That naming scheme is terrible and clearly biased, but there's legacy ranked and standard ranked. So if you want to play multiplayer and you don't like all the weird changes and you just like play normal Balatro, this is legacy ranked. Everything in the game is the same except it has the order change, which as someone who has probably played the most vanilla and standard rule set, I think this is very good state. Like, I've played with all the ranked jokers and I played a lot of Major League. I know kind of what is good in both rule sets and what's kind of too far. So that's what this is. It's just we have the order. The order is a needed change. And 1.5x glass, because playing MLB, glass is way too dominant over anything else in the game. It makes any other build kind of unviable. Tempo's terrible. High card's terrible. So glass is nerfed to this, but the Justice tarot card is back. I haven't played with this rule set yet, so I'm not 100% sure if keeping Justice in is a good idea, or another thing is hanging Chad is back to vanilla. So it's going to be that same photo Chad. I'm not sure how dominant that's going to be. I just wanted to start off keeping everything as vanilla as possible. If Chad turns out to be kind of miserable to play with, then it can always be changed back to the updated one, because I do like the Chad fix. Chad is a very strong joker. But yeah, we'll look over that. But the problem is, you know, I want this game mode. I love it. This is not the way to solve the problem with people not liking the ranked queue system. They added a second queue, and then there's a fifth of the player base playing legacy ranked. You named it legacy ranked versus the standard ranked as the game mode that the people in charge like. So they want to lead you towards this, which I can't blame them. You know, that's the mode you made. You want to encourage people to play the changes you made and lead them towards the rule set that you designed. I would probably do the same if I was in charge. I would want people to play the game mode I like. But 2 queues is not working. It's clearly showing. Most people are just going to queue for the one that has more players. They're just going to queue to get a slower queue time, and they're going to put up with these terrible jokers like speedrun. it just it's a bad solution, and I think the solution is just get ranked in a better state. I think ranked has some fine changes, you know. I'll put up with some jokers, but there's a bit too much changes right now. And I really would love to play Legacy Ranked instead, but there's just less people playing it, because who wants to play Legacy Ranked when these names could be interchanged? Legacy Ranked could be the Legacy version, which is the old version of Ranked with all those changes, and Standard, you would think is Standard Balatro, but it's the new changes. It's just way too confusing. It leads people to try this, and the more people that try this, it's going to compound, because people are going to play the one with more people playing it, and then Legacy Ranked is just pointless. Like for playoffs today, we have to play on the new update, because there's not enough people playing Legacy, and they will argue that people just don't like it, but that's not true. A lot of people hate some of the changes in Ranked, and they would like to see some of them go. It just, people are going to play the one with the biggest leaderboard. But I do like the Legacy Ranked game mode, but 2 queues is not the solution, and there's not enough of a player base to support 2 queues. Sandbox is cool. This is where a lot of the changes should stay. Sandbox, you know, we've got extra credit jokers, we got lots of fun things to try. If you want to try a game that's not vanilla Balatro, Sandbox, great way to do that. You got Echo Deck, some things from the extra credit mod. It's just its own separate game mode. You want to play that? Try it out. It could be a fun ranked experience, or multiplayer experience. New challenge deck is kind of cool. Practice mode is also cool. I'm not sure if they remove boss blinds from that, but at least it has the multiplayer content, so if you want to get used to it for a game, practice mode's a cool addition. All must go. I forget what that challenge is, but new challenge is always fun. Oh, that's cool. Less DCs? That's actually a huge update. Shut up, Bert. If you look at my channel right now, the biggest video I've ever made is on Oathkeep, Balatro's biggest cheater. Why? Why unban the guy? This guy got banned months ago. You know, he hasn't like done that much, but he's been so active in the community ever since, and he's been friends with the people who are in charge of it, and he gets unbanned. This guy literally debugged in tournaments for supporters. He debugged in so many ranked matches, which is just straight up cheating. Add money to your account, win the game. And then he was banned. You know, I figured this out. I did an investigation. He was banned. Case closed. And then later on, people are talking about bringing him back again. People want to unban him because he's friends with everyone, and he's still so active in the community. Also, another note, when he was banned, he wanted to say, his excuse was he wanted to get banned because he was too addicted to Balatro multiplayer, which is clearly true because he's been so active in the community despite being banned. And after being banned, people were talking about bringing him back, and now then he admitted that he was alting. So he made an alt account to continue to queue ranked after being banned. So Oathkeep actually has the same offenses as Namgod, the player who got banned. Honestly, much less of a problem. They were just playing seeded runs versus actual debugging, and then they came back on an alt, and they were banned again, and they've come back. Oathkeep did the same thing. Why not ban Namgod? If we're unbanning people, why not unban Namgod? Why not just unban everyone who's ever cheated if you're friends with the guy? Why does he need to be unbanned? Especially if his reason for wanting to get banned, as he said, which I think was clearly a lie, but he's too addicted to multiplayer and it was kind of ruining his life. Why unban the guy? It's better if he's clearly banned. He's actually playing in Last Chance qualifiers today. I'm sure he already got knocked out, but why? Why bring him back? I just don't get the point of this. But I guess you just got to be friends with the mods. Namgod is Vagabond. Name gods returned plenty. I honestly, I don't think Oathkeep's like a terrible person. I just don't see why he needed to be unbanned. You know, he's active in the community and stuff. He's just friends with the people. I don't care too much about it. I just don't see why a cheater gets unbanned. Who literally just, they ulted and they cheated. Those are the two big offenses. And now they're back. Isn't he still banned from ranked? Based on the fact that he's playing in the playoffs tournament, I don't think so. Alright, we have our match. It is checkered white, erratic green, abandoned white. These are terrible picks. Probably just going to go erratic green. I like the new ban system though. That's something good Owen did. .3. Good luck, have fun. Erratic deck, green stake. We run it. Probably should have looked at the deck before discarding there, but we're chill. 5 kings, 7 aces, 8 sevens, 1 queen. Yikes. This is not the best. It's got to be clown, right? I don't want to draw a straight flush on this deck. It could be like 5 through 9, and then you need the suit changer. There's no built-in straight flushes. I don't care if I miss that. Could be sell the clown for buffoon pack to get further in shop. Let's just go next. Look for the aces. Brutal. Do I keep looking for aces? Sure. Actually, I have 8 sevens. I should have looked for. Well, I drew 3 of kind aces, so. Alright, out into. Probably standard with the mime. Glass jack. Did they always have the sticker on them? Or is it just extra prominent on that because it's purple and it matches the jack? Okay, this is scary. 3 5s. Uh-oh. Okay, we get the aces. Surely we draw the aces. Uh-oh. 1 8 left. Lots of sevens. 0 2s. 9s, jacks, kings. We're cooked. It's not looking good. Yeah, we lost the ace. I guess I just risked the glass here. I'm fine with that. It's a glass jack. We have how many jacks? 4. And it never breaks here. See? Okay. That was scary, but we got out. And we're still poor. Man, I green deck. Do I need it? I can't keep a banner. Okay, we'll go greedy with 12 diamonds in the deck. I honestly wish I could afford this. I would do that instead of the greedy. Ship one of these. It's so scary re-rolling with $4. Pure font could be big. I think I just gotta go next, even though blue seal or gold card would be real nice. I need to take this skip. That's what I need to do. Dude, I miss out on voucher guaranteed. I probably, well, I could get voucher next shop either way. We have the clown. I'm fine missing out on this voucher. I need that money skip. Oh no. Oh no, this is a tough choice. We do only have one queen, but it's one strength away from a king. Red seal face, but a polychrome 9. We have 3 9s. They're playing big blind. With the mime, I want to go the queen. We already have a glass jack, but this is 2.25x. This is a strong card. It's kind of seeming like a weak seed, though. I don't know how many copies I'm going to be able to make of it. I think I'm going to go for the queen. Okay, they probably just win this PvP because all we have is a greedy joker. Unless they didn't do chaos, then there wasn't much more scoring. Look for the aces and the flush. 9, 6s, jacks. Do I just look for the flush? I have 5 of a kind with both of these would be better. Don't have that many diamonds. They start with 400. Maybe I'll just do the flush. Ooh, maybe they did this, didn't they? No, they didn't. I'll do this, though. 1600. Oh, almost a straight flush. Don't want to do the straight to give another flush draw, potentially. We'll just do this and look for the aces, I think. Three diamonds left. Oh, yeah, we probably just lose here. I was expected, though, if I took that skip. One less, surely. Give it to me. Now they definitely have another hand, but just give it to me, please. They don't have 500 points. They don't get there. Okay, I lied. Okay, 34 could be swash. Could be scary face. It's a pretty bad scary face, but I think I still take it. Do I want to grab the voucher now? I kind of want to hit one roll instead and get faceless. Swash, greedy, 2600 I need to score. That's quite a lot, honestly. Seeing double, I don't have that many clubs. If I'm discarding faces, scary face can't just save me here. Don't have that many face cards, but I do need this. It's so strong in PvP. How's the swashbuckler so little? I'm probably gonna buy this to get more greedy or faceless value and not die. Start with one of these. Where are we at with one of these? Okay. Should be chilling now. Can be a bit greedy. Ooh, okay. Forgot I had that, honestly. Need to not play any pairs. Discard one of these. Oh, God. Pair just wins. Don't want to do this. I probably just discard. Because I'm not going to get 2 more faceless procs anyways. Would I have? No. Do one of these, get out. They died to the blind, huge. Is it tower? Could be, I'm kind of tempted by the wheel. Could be chariot, I guess, for the mime. Should have used this first. And we'll hold it. Wily? Photo. Probably die without Wily. They just lost a life to the blind. Probably in a good enough spot to sell Chaos now. I think with the faceless, I don't want this. It's too late. I guess it like would be good to keep. But it's gotta go here. No, it can't be sell swash. Okay, they're ready for PvP. Let's just rip a pair. 3,900. What's the 3 of a kind score? Should be 800. Should be a bit. 1,600. Probably need to keep all my aces from now on then. Maybe I'll play a 3 of a kind. Where does this put me? 4 of a kind should just win. Okay, we should be safe like this. Discard you. Does this win? 30 by 10, 300? Does. What am I? I'm very unlikely to get a faceless proc here, but I'll try. Go DM Owen, great advice. Yeah, if you want to get changes made in ranked, he's in charge of it now. So you should let him know what you think about the changes, give some feedback. It is the game that you're playing, so give the guy who's in charge of it some feedback. You're not? I read Vert's resignation letter, Owen. You just are. You just are. You, Steph, and Phantom. And clearly you're the one making most of the decisions on the standard ranked rule set. Ooh. Let's go like, ooh, probably just... Like this. Chariot Hangman's kind of goated. Lush House would be the ideal line. We do have 54 cards though, so it's a little spooky. Let's try it. Lots of threes. Don't want to get rid of sevens. Drop a 9 and a 5, I guess. I don't think I'm getting faceless value here. We drew these two, which means we're pretty safe to draw the flush house, surely. That's a miracle draw. Or do I want to ship it? Okay, just give me the aces. Give me the aces, I need them. I guess there's no way we minimum miss the full house, but a flush house is like infinitely better with the 4x from photo. Play one of these. I'm not feeling confident about my draw anymore. Never mind. I'm the greatest. Probably keep this king to throw the chariot on. Ship it. Okay, guys, don't be assholes. You can complain about the changes, but don't just like be mean. Could be crazy Joker to get consistent scoring with that Wily. We do need to score 8,000. The Sun card's kind of a good draw. I would really like a strike though. We'll do aces and kings with the Sun. Do I want to cycle this out? Sure. Let's check this. I almost want to take this, but I just shouldn't. Don't want to take a gold 10 though. I'm not in this position where I can hold gold cards. Keep the 7. I guess I want to keep the faces. We'll just keep the aces. Ooh, do I want to just sun like this? I would like to sun more kings, but I also need to discard it, so... Maybe 2 3 of a kinds is a better plan. Oh, wait a minute. I might need to find a flush house. Spooky. Yeah, they died to the blind. Green State kind of brutal, not gonna lie. They're on 1, aren't they? Yep. How many hearts do I have? I guess I'd need to keep that queen. I have 4 hearts. Yeah, I don't think I can get away with that safely. Let's just ship this. Unless... Well, actually, that doesn't help me. So let's just ship this. Ooh, that'll help. Let's open here first. Big temperance value. Death on the glass is interesting. Probably need to keep swash. Really not getting much from Faceless at the moment, so maybe we just do that. Hey, it's reserve parking as well. I don't think it's going to be better even when with mine, but maybe we can drop the swash. We'll play flush houses to get out now. I was literally in my head. I said, I feel a death to the blind in my near future, and then it was them. I thought it was me, but the tingling was actually from them. Wow, the green stake had hands. Three deaths to blinds. We didn't even need to play the game. Taking that skip was definitely a good play there. Yeah, the credit card, they were not doing good on econ. Didn't even get the red seal. Oh, they didn't even get anything. They got the glass jack. They didn't afford. I guess I just opened that pack and took the skip instead. Oh, come on. My next opponent is Phantom, bro. Phantom, why are you not in playoffs already? Why are you not in playoffs already? You need to get on the ranked grind. Brutal. Brutal. Been AFK. Man, there's black gold in the picks. Do we just run black gold, Phantom? What do I want to ban? Honestly, even chill with... I actually really like this new ban system. So when you're DMing Owen, make sure to share your thoughts on the new ban system as well. Just let him know. Let's go orange gold. Probably my first ban. And I'll be right back while we're waiting to do the rest. Oh wait, Phantom bans first. So we'll be right back while we wait for that. Alright. I said black gold and he's trying to go black gold. Okay, Ben's Nebula. Do I want to go black gold? I'd like a good match against Phantom. I don't want a black gold game. If it's finals, I run the black gold, but just mid game. Sure. He bans Nebula. I ban... We're just banning all the gold stakes. Oh yeah, webcam. My bad. Okay, we're just doing that blue-white. Keep it simple. Maybe I should have done the black gold. I think I have the highest win rate on black gold. For those of you who don't know, Phantom is my opponent. He has the most tournament wins out of anyone, so he's not the guy you want to run into for LCQs. Do I want to keep this straight flush? I'm just gonna do this. Pretty sure this clears, yeah. Okay, well I need that, so we just go Buffoon Pack on next. Never mind, maybe we go Raffle so I can be greedier. Nah. We're on blue deck, it's chill. Discarding 3s. I only have 3 discards. It's fine. Let's play this, and then just random hands should do the rest. I'm drawing so many good hands. I don't want to win game. This shouldn't win, and then I just need to play a high card next. Alright. $22. We're 100% getting voucher with rebates. Tough shop. I guess you just triple buy, but maybe you just buy this to onk it. Or do you not buy it and then you onk the rebate, but you also need to spend down for Wraith? What do you do? I guess it's just buy and open this, and if there's an onk, you onk sock. If well, maybe it's not a clear onk sock. This is a lot of money. Sock on its own is not very good. It could be onk into sock, but then a Wraith is extremely punishing. What do we think? Whatever. Surely. It was just a line. It was just a line. Now I'm down a rebate, but we're up polychrome. Shoot. I'm not onking stock there. This rebate's too good. Oh, is that all that's all the 10s already? Crazy. Okay, I guess I go for hearts. And a non-debuffed queen. Maybe this just clears. With 40 chips from Sock, maybe. It does. Rip it. Keep the discards for the garbage tag value. Blackboard, shoot the moon. Why not? Let's check card back. Just in case it's a high card seed, maybe we go 5 of spades. This is a good card though. We got money. Bobby, thank you for the membership on YouTube. I appreciate it. Probably just a go next year. Discarding 10s. Oh, look at this blackboard value. It's crazy it hit 10s twice in a row. I could win with the 3 of a kind with blackboard, but I don't want to win is the thing. Man, if I on 3 spade, I would have been so swell. And I saw that line too, and I didn't take it. I didn't take it because I was a scaredy cat. I was scared of the Wraith. I was scared of it. Oh, that's a 10. Still the 10 of hearts. Boom. This is crazy, by the way. That is crazy. I'm very glad I played that full house. Could be Sly Joker. Could be Scholar. Let's go Hone. Card pack. Gold. Ace with the blackboard. Rebates on aces. Ice cream. Where we at like this? Is a high card too much? Did I make a mistake by playing that blackboard hand? That's fine, we draw all our aces anyways. Just like that. And then we keep ice cream value? Huge. And we get max discards. Wow. This foil king will carry with the sock. I still want to just ignore that. So I will. Popcorn is very good. It's better than Shoot the Moon. Card Sharp is also a lot of scoring. Too many things to buy. Maybe I just bet on that. We have some chips from the sock. And obviously not sell you. You gotta stay. Give me a high card level. Like, this is just more than a 3x is the problem. But if I draw this, then we're chilling. But how deep can I dig if I'm doing blackboard? I guess I can full dig. There's no reason not to. You have 4 discards, 5 hands to draw the gold seal. But I might just do like a 4 of a kind to finish it off. Which card sharp does not gain value on. 3x. It's just 3x to my score. Card sharp's also good down the line. Fine. One more roll. Okay, let's go 8 and 9 gone. Do I want to do pairs or high cards? Probably high cards, because we're doing the blackboard thing. Okay, we just win this. Oh, discard you. What do you mean it's a straight? Because I discard. We draw it. Just want to get rebate value here. Phantom playing like a dude who honked rebate. Ah, that's the one card I didn't want to draw for max scoring here. That's so bad. Okay, it's fine though. I should have just played it. I was considering it, but maybe he had a bigger hand. Could be Astronomer. Got all these packs. Do I need popcorn? Do I need blackboard? Do I need card sharp? Do I need all of this? 2000. Probably win too fast with popcorn, so sure, why not? We'll wait on Tarot Merchant. Arrowhead, Polychrome. Sure. Buy this for the temperance value. Big temperance coming up. Pluto. Could be magician, maybe with 1 queen. I don't do that. Big hermit. Moon card is cool, I guess. I'd like a world card. Try to shoot the moon right about now. Which goes? Probably the arrowhead. Discarding kings. Can I live here? 2000. We've got the moon card. We can live. It's fine. Right? Wow, I don't get a hand here. Maybe we do 2 pairs with card sharp. Okay, this should be a big number, actually. This might be too much. 7,000, holy. This is also too much then. Which means... pair gaming. But the pair gaming's too weak. This is difficult. No malt card. Still just wins. That means all I need to draw is a 2-pair. Should be fine. Have the moon as well for safekeeping. I kind of should have just mooned that, huh? Or that one. I really want to use this Emperor though. Huge. One king left. I don't have many pairs to draw. I got 2s, 5s, 2 10s left. We'll do this. This just wins 100%. I'll just use my 2 discards to look for that king. Right. See if we would have got it if I was a little more greedy. Nope. Rip it. Should I have used the lovers there because we have Terror Merchant and a good amount of money? I just really wanted something to help with PvP. Scary Face. Maybe Card Sharp goes. I already have chips. I do have that foil king to play. 2 pairs with Card Sharp's pretty decent right now. This is a weird seed. I think Phantom's rich, but I also don't think he's that rich. Otherwise, he probably would have bought popcorn last ante. Ooh. Okay. We probably leave the rebate. And not do Faceless. But Showman could be anything. Could be another Baron. I think I passed this Showman. This is where we have to make the decision. I guess it's always Baron over Blackboard. Don't want to fool a Hermit. There's not many things to fool right now. But it's just not a high card seed. We have Dusk Sock. Show me a Red Seal Steel King. Ooh, Red Seal Stone. I almost want to not turn that Lovers just so I can... Ooh, you're also good. Okay, we'll sell Blackboard. Surely we'll just draw some kings and at least 2 3x. You're good. So let's see. Fool. Okay. Do I want to fool a Hermit or Death? Because if I fool the Hermit, I get $20 and that World card. Or I guess the Lovers, I'd probably... Well, I don't need to do Blackboard anymore. Was it a Moon card or a World card? Moon card, I'd like to flush house. World card, I don't really care. Maybe I don't care about either. Maybe it's always full Death. We can Lovers Death you. There's a World card. Yeah. We'll fool the Death. Crazy terrible draw. I didn't even draw a 9. We got nothing. Okay, one more. Oh, we have another blind to play. Lovers? Bummer. Do I want to death it still? Maybe. Maybe. Discarding 9s. It's a good card to death. You're also good. You're not good. We'll still wait. Do one of these. You guys think it's an 8-ball angle? Okay. Maybe he onked sock and that's why he was poor and didn't find all the things I found. Which I think is good because we have a dusk anyways. Like there's not that much you can do with retriggers. Okay. Definitely want to chariot you. Let's just hang some 7s. Hold the death. Why is rebate on kings? Why would you do that to me? What do I do? What do I have to sell Scary Face for mime, I guess. That's it. That's fine. Could be Chad over Sock because of these. 20 seconds. I'm aware. Probably gonna death you now. It's gotta be Sock over that, right? Nah, I'm doing Chad. Decisions. I'd love turn order here. I'd really like it. I don't think we're gonna get it though. Like maybe we just rip one of these and then we go like dusk with the 8s. We don't have Scary Face anymore. 5x on this is quite a good score. It's 5,000 unless we get a lucky. So it's not a great score, but I want to be able to hold the 8s with dusk. Maybe throw in a king with it. We'll death the steal. Nice. Ooh, see now here's where we get in the scary territory. Okay, we have turn order, so that is kind of huge. Probably just play it safe here. Well, I could get greedy. I only have 2 more kings to draw. Let's just play it safe. I really do want to find that steal to death, though. Hence the playing down. Surely blocking death won't matter. I wonder if the pair with Dusk would have won. Probably. But I just played that safe. Getting a 2-life lead is nice. We have the Baron Mime. Crystal Ball. Money is good. I don't want to roll too much here, so we'll just buy voucher, hit 1, roll, and go next. Could be Tower, could be... Check this. Pluto. Oh, big. Rebate on 2s. Oh, I actually had 3 2s. I thought I got rid of a lot more. Okay. Looking for that Steel King. Probably want to stone this 8 again. Almost definitely, right? Good thing I played the king with that. We got the king. Huge. Let's go. Well, we can still fold this card, but... That's all our 2s. We get to play this ace. We get to use the death. That's all the value we can gain. Other than that lucky, but we can't play it. And the gold card. Do one of these. Ship it. Rebate on 8s after I just stoned one. Oh. It is a pass, right? Because this is more than the 4x from photo. Obviously better on this, and with dusk it's 8x. But I couldn't sell rebate for it. Chad's nice. Like, it could be over dusk, honestly. We'll just keep dusk around. Death God. Maybe we'll take acrobat over dusk, though. Probably. Maybe it was an emperor angle there. But I'm already blocking death, though chariot would have been huge. I think Chad's just better than dusk in this build. Strength is large and in charge. Okay, we've got good tarots. Let's just stop here. We already used a hermit and a temperance. Discarding 8s. Let's just play like this. One more 8. That's one of the queens I want to strength. Is this too much? Okay. That was a little a brick calculator, but let's go strength. Really want to find the card. 5x should be fine. That's what I want to find. I can only play one of these, so I can discard you. Why are you giving me impossible to play hands? This just wins, right? I know this wins. This is probably fine, though. I want to find the 8, and I want to find a better card to death. Last 7, gone. We didn't get the 8. That's everything. Ship it. I use the calc button a lot when I'm running high card. Strength is cool. Do have like death in my fool, but I should show. One more roll. It's not chill. It's not chill. Okay, that's kind of big. Go next. Then we just look for the kings and the stone card. Wrong stone card. We got one of the queens. Discarding 4s. It's my bad for getting rid of a 4 that blind. We've got 3 queens left still. Because we did take that holographic one. I don't think he has Baron Mime. I think he sold the Baron, so we just gotta hope Idol doesn't show up. We still have turn order sometimes, or somehow, I mean. Could be this. Could be this. 5 kings left. I'm gonna do this. No devil on a king yet. Four kings, kinda need you. Wanted to steal. Yeah, we'll definitely still fold discard. Probably. See what Phantom does. Should have a big score now, down to 2 lives. But we should easily beat that. Actually, this is perfect. Yeah, this with Acrobat just clears, so we can just keep these 4 kings and be perfectly safe. Keep the ace. Ship it. Rebate on kings is good and bad. Probably with the Acrobat, we're very safe. Get the bonus. This is very close to getting online. The chat is just more value for the time being. We have the life lead to pass on that. 4-1. One of these. Hey, look, it's Ticket. Bloating up my shop without a gold card. Is it Chariot or Hermit? Probably Chariot. Pizza. Okay, discarding kings. Want to get close to winning. Do have 5 hands though. This should be fine. We ship one of these. Is calc necessary? Yes. Every calc is necessary. See, you probably thought that didn't win. Okay, this definitely does. Probably just discard now. Okay, there's our ticket out of here, so we can just full greed. Does this just win without any kings? 3x? Oh, easily. Do one of these. And then we me discard all the kings. Huge. Hits kings again. To-do list on pairs, seance. Do you have the star card? I really do want to pass on this seance though, because they're not running Baron Time. The difference isn't a red seal versus not. The difference is an idol versus not. I guess a red seal helps compete with an idol. But I'm not going to do it multiple rounds, really. We only have the star card and barely any diamonds. We want to get rebate value. It's a pretty, like, Deja Vu, obviously super strong. The likelihood of it, too low. Especially with my opponent on 1. There's the 8-ball. Eight-ball Chad versus the Acrobat. 1 death is just better than Acrobat. Playing 8s and not winning is a little difficult. We do have Crystal Ball, which makes 8-ball better. Eight-ball over Acrobat. Maybe I stop rolling now. Let's rip one of these. It's always 8-ball. That's right, Zeno. It's gonna give a death. And if it doesn't, that's on you. That's on you, Zeno. I can see a lot of my deck, but how greedy can I get with discarding these guys? I'm getting greedy. Okay, let's go Magician. We're making full room. It's about to be the best 8-ball ever. Oh. Not bad. Above average, but the taros are useless. I'll take it though. We don't have Acrobat anymore, so we're gonna be safe. I might need to keep this king. Can this win? Oh, that's so nice. Okay, now we can be max greed. Ooh, okay, do I value this or this? Probably this. Run it. Threw away an 8. Sure they wouldn't hit. Alright, 8-ball can go here. Can also stay though. For a photograph, we're up to level 5. 5 base malt. 4x on that gets it up to 20. Green needle. We don't have gold cards. We can't get rid of rebate. Could be shoot the moon. Probably not. Let's run one of these. This, that, those. DNA. Alright. Grab one of these. Mill. Surely we draw the Steel Kings. Was I too greedy dropping the Kings? Maybe a little bit. Four out of 10. Brutal. Ship it. Yeah, Phantom said, you'll die rich. Gold Seal 5s. If only he had more money to find the idol. I don't know why we have the Paradolia and not the sock. It seems like the Paradolia was for the sock. Yeah, Phantom did the same thing, shop too. I mean, like coach, like student. But he was just playing retriggers and sold out a Baron before the mime showed up. Which is just unlucky that there's no idol with the amount of econ he had. But sometimes it is high card. Shut up, Phantom. Who is our next opponent? Bobby, thank you for the super chat. Oh, see, this is part of the new reconnection update. This is sick. Are we going to be updating to the new version? I don't know if Zano's still here, but this could be nice. Oh, it's me versus Edsy? Me versus Edsy? Well, well, well. Am I not playing Edsy this week? No, I'm not. It's next week. No, it's not. When am I playing Edsy? Oh, week 5. It's a long ways away. Oh, he's banning white stakes, this guy. Alright, I ban checkered, gold, nebula gold. Or sorry, nebula green, and zodiac gold. These random queues. This is okay, you can just escape out of it. This is the last chance qualifier tournament. It's Cal, thank you for the sub. Finally an actual opponent. You realize I just went against Phantom And please never say that again, Bob. That is... Let's just avoid that. Alright, he bans Anaglyph Black, Abandoned White, Painted White. So we go Ghost White, perhaps? We get to go Ghost White? It could be Painted White. I don't love Ghost White, but whatever, run it. Edzy was trying to force it. He wants to play Ghost White against me. He wants to play Ghost White. Okay, we're gonna download the Major League Overlay mod real quick. And then I think Zeno's gonna cast it. Maybe? Zeno, he asked if Zeno wanted to cast that. I thought Zeno asked him. He just assumed that Zeno was live and ready to cast. That's funny. I guess. I guess we run it. Ghost White versus Edzy. How did I pass Ghost? I'm blind. Good luck, have fun. Maybe we should VC it. Nah. Oh, God. Alright, rare skip, big blind. Just play it safe. This gets out. Hold the X. Vouchers, interesting. Decide if I want to hex that. I don't see why not. What do we do about this fella? Do we let Edzy make the decision? I think Edzy's just gonna skip. Edzy's so locked in. I'll do the same. We lock in chat, and then we both stall in shop for 10 minutes. The rare skip's more worth it on Ghost deck. Because you can get the Ankh. But it's also less worth it because you can use a Wraith later in the game to get the Joker they got. But then that Wraith is a new Joker for them. Is Edzy also just stalling in this shop? Or is he really thinking this long about the shop decisions? It seemed like an easy shop. He was waiting for me to not skip. He's gonna skip. Do I want to take this skip? We can get Voucher, but the Voucher has a high chance to punish. Fine, we'll take the skip. I don't feel like losing to Edzy like that. No sell for interest angle. Just get out. should have not taken it, man. I should have. What now? Card pack. Let's go small pack. Steel Jack, I will take. Jumbo Standard. I want to get Paintbrush here. I'm almost tempted to sell Campfire. This rare skip sucks. Another Steel Jack? Sure, why not? I should have sold this guy. I'm probably just gonna do that. It seems like it's strong enough. Like, scoring seed, we got the Polychrome, got all this. Don't want this Hierophant. Using it will increase my score more than selling it. We'll keep it though. I know any hand wins, but I just did that for fun. Okay. What to do with this Campfire fella? Because I'm definitely doing one of these, and I'm probably just going to do one of these. Another Jack. Maybe we go 5 of a kind Jacks, and then we can hold the steel ones, maybe. How many Jacks is too many Jacks? With the Smiley, it's never too many. Surely Faceless is coming, and we can get the Immolate that will undo all this harm I've done to my deck. Seven Jacks. If I could draw all the Jacks and do 5 of a kind with steel, that'd be great, but I think we're gonna do full house and hopefully draw the steel. Yikes. Brutal. First hand, gonna be very telling. I don't like this. That's probably what they did. What are we doing, Edsy? What are we doing? Surely it's kings, not queens. It's queens, I lied. I need the steal. Okay, we just gotta try for the steal. If we miss it, GG. Sorry, why did I take these Jacks exactly? Brutal. Hopefully the Hierophant saves us. What if I just sell both of these right now? I'm so tempted to. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Big. Okay. What a steal. Holy spectral block. Do we sell Smiley as well? Selling those was actually so smart of me. And then I'm gonna get punished with a Wraith, but I really want to keep my interest. There's never a Wraith. Thank you. More random face cards. On it. Brutal. Destroyed the queen as well. We have so many face cards. It's just gross. Okay, we'll just fold this card, look for that lucky queen. And then this just clears, and that's all the value I can gain in this blind. It's just smiley face. That's a funny seed. How about we get a second smiley? Do I want to open another card pack? The value I gain out of a card pack is decreased significantly. But a blue seal is nice. I don't know how much I'm going to play for that. Probably just fold this card and hope it comes by. Yeah, playing hands for that's not worth. Just hope you draw it in the PvP. Playing small blind. Oh, we're gonna timer this guy so hard. Ooh, maybe I should have considered that. That's chill. Probably just buy banner because. Yikes. Vampire and driver's license synergy. We're back to being poor. This is not good. At least Edsy should also be entering this PvP with $1 or $0. But maybe he risked the extra reroll and was able to find like a rebate. We'll see what's in the next shop if greeting that extra reroll would have been rewarding or punishing. But now we got a banner. Huge. Oh wait, I forgot I was going to timer him. Alright, we wait for Edsy. We're back. Do you think if I didn't hesitate on timer, we could have taken a life? Surely, right? Hold on to banner and smiley. It'll be tech. It'll be tech. Just you wait. We have the hand size voucher, right? Yeah. That helps so much. We have a lot of steel. It's just the question. Surely, we're just going to go for jacks. I have nine jacks. And it only really matters one big hand. I'll try to like get turn order with smiley, banner. Maybe we'll draw like a king or something. Alright. We're in it. I don't know how close timer was there. 4 more queens. I'll use 1 discard. 1 hand. With the bonus jacks, it's just definitely jacks here. And then discard. And then probably play one of these. One of these, maybe. Do I sell both these for interest? Driver's license, you know, the seat is weak. 3x could be strong. It's 4 doubled tarots away from getting online, but we have a lot of joker slots to hold on to it for a while. The expected dollar from interest, not going to be worth it. Just 30 seconds left. There's just not much to do in these blinds for me. Which maybe is scary that he spent more time, but there's really just nothing to do. Might have played down for blue seals, but I think the money from hands is more important. Alright, we get turn order. And we're on like a 4 of a kind right now, so it's not even bad if he value squeezes right now. Do you guys think we missed the jacks for Dusk End with 8 jacks in the deck? Surely not. Surely not. All we need to do is hit at least one of these bonus ones. Maybe it was go queens because we have the lucky queen, but I think that was a great 4 of a kind for turn order. Wow, he value squeezed me. I was ready for that one. Maybe he lost purple value, but it's chill. He's getting all this. Oh, I'm actually so happy comeback money is flattened right now. It'd be so impactful in this game. Ooh. Tough choice. I think it's gotta be Hangman, but death on the blue seal. That's tempting. Hangman allows me to find all my cards more often. This allows me to just find this more often. $59 cards. That's a good point. We have so many cards that Hangman barely helps. We're so poor. Just win. I don't want it to, but I also want to save my discard for the purple. If it does win, I'm just going to ship it, but I don't want it to win. Maybe I should have just played it regardless based on that thought process, but yeah. Ooh, what about this? I want to get 5 of a kind level, but I also want my purple value. 2,000. Yeah, playing down for value is a risky game with this fat of a deck. And this little econ. See if we can score. Do I want to sell this? Tempting. Maybe that's another reason to justify the death. Shoot. Another purple jack. Where's the immolate, man? Oh, I also want you. I'm so poor. Probably fool for a hangman. Could hold the fool. I think I just want to hang him. Should have held the fool. We actually get the level though. If I can draw the cards. That was the biggest lucky proc of my life. I wonder if he value squeezed me because he got that. Okay, pass. Okay, we're still alive, but holy. Bro, he hits defensive Joker. This is a goated defensive Joker. I have 1 Diamond Jack, but I'm still gonna buy this. Splash is nice with it. Another random face card, anyone? Okay, we should probably stop rolling here. Defensive a BS Joker. Yep, but we get to play with it. Alright, this is a goofy lineup. This is a very goofy lineup. We just look for the jacks. We might have to rip a full house. Just to keep steel in hand. We'll see what we draw. Definitely going to discard the purples if I find them. There's too many tarots that are huge right now. Maybe Edsy was able to get driver's license online by now. We'll see. Spelled qualifier wrong. Just call it engagement bait. Alright. 3 jacks. Through that king. We'll use 1 discard. How many jacks do I want to hold? I definitely want to drop 5 every time though. Splash is putting in some work right now. Maybe I should have played another card so I could play that card with Dusk. Tempting to just play this now. I probably just ship that. I really want to find all the steel. We already have the bonus, so the hand doesn't matter that much. And we can splash in any face cards. It's a huge splash. Star. Huge. Okay. This is probably the hand. We've got 2 steel at least. Still have that purple jack to find. Let's ship one of these. Brutal. No flush house. Do this. Should have done that the other order, but it's chill. Run it. Ooh, 20 malt. This lucky card is single-handedly making up for all the terrible lucky cards we had last game. 68,000 is pretty low score. Missed these guys. For 2 hangmans into the deck. 1 immolate away from a thin 50 card deck. Huge. Learn how to not be poor? Yeah, just hit the $20 when you get the Hermit. Just get $40 in a single blind. Simple as. Etsy should win this. He should win this. If not, I have no idea what he's been doing. Want to sell anything? Nope. Barely. Surely that was mental warfare. Foil walkie. Full house. Red seal 9 for more bloat. Rip the priestess. Five of a kind level. 1 more roll. Card sharp is good. $11,000, and I do wish I had splash, but it's fine. Keep the discards. Of this. I guess I could have dropped these. What was this blind? Having such a large deck is so bad. We are just not finding what we need. But it did win me the first 2 PvPs, I think. Egg. Huh. Only have 1 lucky card. Could be a wheel. Could be a sun. Surely it's not bloodstone. See, now what do you do? What do you do? Conceal Queen? Do we just keep adding random cards? It's a good card to add. I almost want to sell the dice, but I'm also way too scared to do that. Edgy's on 2. We've got the card sharp. We can do full houses. This is more money than this for now. I'll take the loss if Bloodstone comes up. But also if a Magician comes up, Magician Fool goes insane. Smiley Face is kind of carrying us right now. Is it Rough Gem? Rough Gem's more money for now, especially with the Chad. It's not that much money though. It's also guaranteed money. We never get punished by the dice cell, so it's chill. Beautiful. Then we'll look for another flush to play with Dusk. Every time I don't see a magician, I think I'm happy. How many lucky for diamond face cards do I have? Not that many, so I'm not completely safe here. If I play this pair, though, this is 30 malt. It might even be a bit much. No, but this flush should be safe, as long as I draw it. Perfect. Fool on the wheel. Let me make some money. 67,000. We're gonna be doing full houses with card sharp. Almost don't want to roll too much. Do want to sell some things after this. I'm gonna pass on you. We've got a chariot target and a 57 card deck. All right. It's full houses. So many jacks and nines. We just need to play 2 full houses. We've got the hand size. Surely we hit the draw. Rolling too much will reveal the bloodstone. Yeah, it'd be a real bummer if I hit a bloodstone. Because I know Edsy kept that dice. 100%. Timer's ticking. This ain't major leagues. You can't let that timer tick down. It's crazy smiley face still in the build. We gotta make sure to move it to the right, actually. Could have been terrible. This is an ugly Joker lineup. Okay, just don't roll into crazy scoring right now. He should be head and shop. He should be. Just don't roll into any good jokers. Roll into like a value generator that you gotta keep. Give him like a 6 cents that gives, I don't know, a Grim card. That's what I want Edgy to find right now. Warp. He de-leveled my full house? That's so rude. I'm gonna use 1 discard here. Because I don't know if I need to use this for the... to get card sharp online. That's not good. Alright, whatever. I'm discarding both. Okay. Wait, this bodes well, though. Star card and a magician for the Dusk Hand. Rip this. Okay, we just need another queen. We have 3 queens. 4 jacks, so I probably do one of these. We'll wait for Etsy, though. Could fool the Emperor. Magician's bad news. But we'll just still get the Lucky Procs. Okay, do I do this? Probably, I probably have to do this. Yeah, he doesn't get turn order, that's good. Let's just wait here. Let's just wait. The three options are... This is the safest to draw the full house. This is the highest... Well, this is the highest top end. This probably has the highest likelihood of drawing the full house. We just need one of those queens. 3 queens. It's not in my favor to draw it here. But if I fool the Emperor, maybe I get a strength or something. So let's just wait for this Edzy fella. 400,000. Yikes. I'm gonna do this. Let's go for a big number. We hit it. Oh, I can't effectively use the star card. there's a range, chat. Devil. Wanted the magician this guy. Maybe I want a magician this guy. Yeah, there's just no shot. Rip it. Okay, I need dice. I regret selling dice. I get it. I get it. I should have known that 3 magicians were coming up. I should have known. Flush house is worse there, but I could have just done it for the money. And the level to pivot, but I think going full houses is fine. Crobat? What do I sell? Probably card sharp. But I could just... It wasn't even a 3x... Well, it's 3x difference. Could have won that PvP if I got the acrobat. Let's do one of these. Check here. Ooh, maybe I want to play these with Dusk. Maybe this doesn't. This is stupid. Let's do this. Nice. Ooh, yeah. Wait, Jack, please. Thank you. Ship it. Okay, we got a good amount of econ, despite no dice. You're on jacks. You better than rough gem? If I get all my jacks, it is, but that's only if I can discard all my jacks. Made a lot of money there, but yeah, I want an excuse to get out of rough gem. Could also be Smiley gone still. For a discard, tempting. Forgot to judgment. Brutal, there's been no deaths. Am I gonna fool the Emperor? No. These tarots are so bad. Now there's a Wraith. I guess I still Smiley. Bagel Bond. Shoot. Okay. From rich to poor. Sun card, useless. See one of these. Emperor. What do I want to throw? Do I want to throw Polychrome or the Aura on the purple? Probably too late in the game to do that. So let's go like this. Okay. That's a card. It's a card for sure. Do I get one more Vagabond proc? I think I have to start discarding. I need a death so badly. Brutal. Surely we draw a queen here. I might also need a lucky proc. What do you mean 5 queens? This is what I get for having such a large deck. Yeah, we probably need a lucky proc. I'm gonna fool the Emperor. Brutal. Just putting bonus first. Do anything? Probably not. I probably just need lucky. I need a lot of luckies. This is a 3 of a kind. Right. Ship this. Okay. Seance, no. Can I get down to Vagabond here? Most likely. I think I value it more with this Polychrome Jack. 14 base malt, 21 base malt. So this Smiley is like a 3x. It is. Not if I'm playing the Polychrome though. Let's open this. There's just been fools and no deaths. I cannot do that. I'm not trying the polychrome for that. Bang. Ouija 2.0. Do we Ouija 2.0? Shoot. Oh, and he's being so nice, not timering me. What an asshole. I don't think I Ouija 2.0. What do I sell? Rebate on queens is pretty bad. Like, it's good, but it's also bad. Vagabond is so important with these, but do I have Tarot Merchant? I don't think I do. Okay, and I'm already got bored. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger. We're gonna get the deaths. They're coming. They have to come eventually. And we get the lucky procs. It's a pretty great vagabond if I get lucky procs. Okay. My full house levels. Just do one of these. Keep it simple. Sun card is useless. These tarots are so utterly terrible. Let this guy play before we play our turn order hand, because he might be thinking whether he wants to go for a turn order hand and lose some value that way, so we'll follow up afterwards. We've got all these luckies to play with Dusk. Question is if I'm playing full house and or five of a kind. It's probably going to be full house. Ship one of these. Temperance is chill, I guess. Definitely fine doing this. Brutal. We wasted our... If I didn't play that, I would have got a first hand lucky proc. Alright, we can discard you. Sell the Judgment. Strength card. Brutal. We gotta play this. No steal as usual. Full house, level 7. 190 by 16. I should have pivoted to flush house, man. Maybe now's my chance. This is a pretty small number. Brutal. See it, Edgy. Big. Bro doesn't think I'm nightmare buffering. Huge antimatter. Surely he doesn't get that. Oh, you actual bully. I'm doing Vagabond and you're taking that. Actually so mean. This guy deserves what's coming. Holy, with the strength. But I need to use something. I gotta use the strength on that too? Shoot. I guess I can just throw a purple seal anywheres. Throw it on a jack or something. Discard like this. Could be fool the strength, honestly. Where's the glass 10? What suit is it? Oh, diamond. Oh, nah, this isn't. They are making it awfully difficult. Oh, he sold it, thank goodness. Thank goodness. I can live. I'm just gonna discard here. Hopefully I draw the 10. I'll keep this 10. I guess this is as valuable as a... and I missed out on this. Do I just rip the Emperor? I guess I can strength and then fool the strength. If there's a death in here, I'm mad. It's okay. Sell you. Do one of these. Doing Vagabond with this big of a deck, ain't it? Like, I could just strength both of these and make more jacks. I'm just gonna use this. The question is, it's probably this. It's just this. Flush house level, anyone? Just kidding. I want to get a full house level. We can put you at the end though. Put the polychromes for style points. Ship it. That was the first death of the game though, that's crazy. Which means maybe I gotta... No, we're also gonna use this hermit. Yeah, whatever, let's check this. Okay, what do I want to buy here? Just a buffoon pack, so maybe I use it and then go both packs, then it's a little spooky. Then I can go roll mime. Interesting. 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 Am I buying the mime? Probably not. 2 steel, 1 blue seal, 3 steel. 2 of the vagabond, but nothing else can go. So no. So we don't cycle a joker in this shop. How far ahead in the shop is he? I haven't seen speedrun yet. I can't keep bloating my deck like this. I'm taking it. Tower. Cool. Devil. Definitely not gonna fool a hermit. Just do this. Full discard. Yes. Oh, there's you. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Oh. Now we're running into the problem. I guess I also have 5 of a kind levels. They're already better. Never mind. We've been doing full house this whole time for no reason. Do I want to hold Death Fool into PvP? Then I can sell out a Vagabond. I have the Death Fool in hand to draw the cards. Because with the Death Fool, I have my best hand. So I think I will. It's not that punishing missing it out on more. Damn, I was hoping to get a 5 of a kind level there. Now I just miss out on money. Maybe I death it once here. Hold 1 death. That makes sense too. Just to get the 5 of a kind level, and also... one is good enough. Ship it. Give me a fool right now. Okay. Use you. Wow, he is so far ahead in shop. Classic greedy Edzy. Okay, just both backs, call it. Strength. Don't draw the gold. Sad. Just gonna stone. Standard pack. Red Seal Queen. We do have Vagabond. There's stuff we can do with that. 60 card deck is something though. Run it. I at least want to draw 1 Red Seal. So if we miss this one, we've got this one as a backup. For the full house. Let's see if all that money lead. Because he's a whole ante ahead on econ right now. But we've got Polychrome. We've got a solid lineup. There just needs to be no Ancient, Idol, Sock. That's a big deck. Thanks for noticing. Yeah, we just have the hand. It's the problem of can we draw it? That is the problem. We'll see. We'll see. We've got the Talisman to get some econ back here. I wonder if Edzy got ticket this game. Right now, 5 of a kind is the best hand we have. Flush House is slightly worse than Full House. To my own fault. But levels don't matter that much. We have the Luckies for base mom. We got the foils for chips. But it could matter. Really running down that timer. Please just don't look at it. Edzy, just keep shopping with all that money. Ouch. Let's just use you. Do one of these. 2. I'm gonna Talisman the gold seal. Maybe that's dumb. We'll get the strength, surely. No, I want to throw this on a hand card I can play. I need to make room. No, what do I do? Why is there 2 money makers right here? We'll get the strength. But I don't want it to be gold. But this is the only card I would maybe play in my hand currently. Maybe I can death it. Flush house. Worst case. Let's do one of these. Okay, we got the red seal. That's pretty big. And throw this star down. I'm almost tempted to do one of these, but we need the max purple value. Every purple seal is very important right now. Ooh, maybe we're selling the hermit. Or maybe I death first. We're selling the hermit. Chariot is quite large. Give me strength. Shoot. What do I chariot? I definitely want to keep this temperance. Do I chariot this, but then I'm definitely playing that and then holding it's better than playing it? If I chariot something else, I also have to hold it. How many? One purple left. And I also want to play this for maybe turn order. Probably not, though. Could just be a discard here. Okay, that didn't solve any of my problems. Okay, this is going to be in my last hand regardless. Let's just chariot. I wonder if I would have gotten a death this PvP if I didn't block it. Hello? Okay. I guess we bottom deck. It's a big bottom of the deck, to be fair. Didn't even hit the 5 of a kind. Okay. Is it? It is technically this. 4e7 versus 3e7. It's a very small difference. It's could matter though. It's also econ. Ship it. That's pretty big. Okay, Edsy, please don't have found anything. Fool for a death. Good thing I didn't use that temperance. Why not poly first? Because photograph, and this triggers the first and second card. 100 mil. GG. Oh, and he had the bean. Yeah, I took the DNA. That DNA was bait. Wow, how did I win? Red Seal Polychrome 4s. Crazy I won that. Oh yeah, he's got the nerfed bean. Punished for being ahead in shop. Don't you like that? Maybe one more hand size would have done it. DNA was so bad, yeah. I also realized that. Cut it twice after holding 3 antes. Yeah, he was way ahead in shops. He was ahead on Vagabond value. So he was up on, well, barely up on deck fixing. Never mind, he didn't get this Death Fool combo that I got. I guess I held that Death for a long time, so it makes sense. We would have been up a Polychrome after this. Flush 5 Polychrome. Huge. We're still in it. We beat Edzy. That was a good fight. You know, he was just way ahead in shop. But then Vagabond kind of halted that, so it was good for us. Last hand didn't have the Red Seal Queen. Wouldn't be enough, but close match for sure. It could have gone either way. Alright, where are we, chat? We're still in the tournament, but how many rounds do we have left? How many rounds? Let me pull up the bracket. Oh, we're versus Startoad now? What is my bracket, bro? What is my bracket? Phantom into Edzy into Startoad is brutal. Oh wait, this is semifinals. Well, that's cool. We've got... Yeah, we got Phantom into Edgy. Into Startoad. And then... Oh, this side of the brackets... I mean, we win this, we're in a good spot. We've beaten Startoad before, we can do it again. Alright. I'm player 1. They got real lucky with the the deck selection. It is terrible for me. Max Wu in the finals. They ban Anaglyph, Orange Plasma. Yeah, they just banned all the low stakes. I ban, I guess, these 3. Painted Gold, Checkered Purple, and Plasma. Oh, they banned Plasma Green. Thank you. Anaglyph White. We'll ban Painted. We'll Painted Green. Oh, they have a code. Did Max Wu actually retire? I think so. I don't know if they've played any since. Tobe. Anaglyph Green. That's certainly a choice. Good luck, have fun. And we run it. You go clubs here. I feel like on green stake, one-shotting first blind is so important. Nice. Would the clubs have come? No, not yet. Screen zoomed in. How did that happen? Okay, we're back to normal. First shop. Yikes. Well, we're not buying that in any world. Astronomer. I'm gonna buy this and not use it yet. Could be self with the standard. I asked them no speedrun can join, and they just said no. I guess we will maybe have to deal with one of those. I'm just gonna hope they don't show up. That's cool. Alright. Give me something good. I want both of these, so yeah. I wouldn't mind hitting another one in here, though. I'd rather take 4 of a kind, though. This should clear. Just make sure. Alright, we're out. Raise fist. Gift card. I don't think Star Toad would have taken this line. I think they would have been greedy for voucher. Maybe the card pack's there. Fib. A huge astronomer value. Could have been 2 pair. We do have the fib in shop. Surely there's something to get a 4 of a kind more consistent. I'm gonna make sure they don't take this because this is very strong and it's skipping the small blind, so it's like a skip you can actually take. I'm gonna make sure they don't take this. They might have already taken it. It's so hard to get to skip off now. What are we doing? I don't want to skip, but I wouldn't mind doing it. We can sell out of stuff to buy things next shop. Oh, it's because I'm on display capture. That makes sense. Alright, we're back here. They're not shopping this long. They're obviously stalling to see what I do. I think they would just do the opposite of what I do here. Come on, Star Toad. Doesn't take that long to shop. I think I don't want the game to be decided by 4 of a kind draws. We're doing no skip. I'm sure they'll be honorable. Just do one of these. Should be out in 1. What a payout. Oh, I can actually buy the buffoon pack. Huge astronomer. I need the money. I need the money, but swashbuckler gift card, eh? Okay, straight. Get out of here. I think it's pretty low malt. Star card. We have all these 4 of a kind levels. I hope there's a fib card in this card pack. Sorry, this sun card, not a star card. I'm fine missing voucher. Gotta take the purple. I was really hoping there'd just be like a random ace. Do I want to do flush house? I really wish I could just draw 4 of a kind. Maybe I shouldn't take in the sun regardless, just to like play these cards. I was expecting that to be the exact same number. Let's go for 8s, I guess. Yeah, this is where I wish I had splash. Probably gonna play this. Oh, okay, it doesn't matter. Unless 4 of a kind, surely. We actually hit it. We didn't get the purple. A 2 and a 3. Like, I should have been smarter with that discard, but just max punish. Okay, it still loses. I probably would have still lost if I got max raise fist there. So maybe it's good to value squeeze them. Could be ramen, could be voucher, spectral. What do I want a talisman? Probably just the queen. Oh, it hit the 9? Are you serious? It hit the 9 out of all those cards. Why do we keep getting such fat decks? Triple negative skip, anyone? You have the gold seal, gold cards to look for. Devil World. I might just full discard here. Maybe I shouldn't be playing this end. Nah, it's fine. Money. Huge. Back to being poor, I guess. Could be another gold jack. Could be glass 9 for the cloud 9 value. Let's go 4-7, hang 'em. One of these. Okay, we're good. How many queens left? Lots. Look for the purple king. Nice. Death card. Rip one of these. Edgy, thank you for the raid. GG's. It was a tough match. It was a close match actually, because you were so ahead in shop. Edgy, you distracted me. What is this leguming? No shot that didn't win. I'm so dumb. What if we go all in on riffraff? Wow, that's really bad for me. And we don't even get $4 anymore. Actually, I would have gotten $8 there, which would have been massive. Okay, let's just start off with this. Gold seal 8, no. No. Could just sell, run riffraff. true. Riffraff, save me. Save me, please. Huge 2-pair. Okay, we can do 4 of a kind, like aces, I guess. That's kind of all we got. Should have done Chariot Death instead of this Hangman. I guess I'll go... but I want to rip the 2-pair. Surely I can still full discard after this. Don't want to death the purple? Yes, I do. Let's just do this. Don't want to fool to death. There's nothing left to death in this round. Nothing that good to death in general, other than the purple, which isn't very good for me right now. I probably fooled the Hermit. Maybe I gotta keep the death though. Okay, we'll hold on to the 5 here, I guess. I draw the 4 of a kind here, right? Good death to 9, look for the 9s. 2x on a 4 of a kind is worse than getting fib value. Wow. Every fib card except 5s. You missed the 4 of a kind. 2, 3, 8, ace. Crazy. Actually crazy. Do I want a death here? Knowing that that's the case. I probably am going down to 1 either way. Maybe this death is my ticket out of it. Yeah, whatever, death is not that valuable, I might as well try. Okay, I didn't realize how little that was gonna be, that was dumb. We should have kept the Cloud 9, death the Glass 9, and built into flush 5 of glass. With 2 hands, they definitely get there. I don't know. What could they have done? They scored 8,000 second hand. That's like how much I get. Maybe they're just flush housing. They're using the tarots to flush house. Because the 4 of a kinds are a terrible hand to go for, apparently. Keep these for the gift card value. Okay. They definitely get there. But what now? A lot of money. A stencil. They're not gonna let me take a skip that they don't take is the problem. 2 gold jacks. Ticket's such a bad card now. $8,000? I need a solid score to survive here. We probably have to sell you. I guess I could get out of riffraff, but now I kind of really want the Chad from the riffraff to make the comeback. And he scored 12,000 if I skip. They don't skip. So I think I will skip and hope that the extra rerolls can just gain me the lead and take it back. Because you either lose 4-0 to start Toad or you get the better build long term. And $80 is a way to get a better build. Maybe, I think I'm going to sell these two, keep the stencil, and hope I draw 4 of a kind. I'm not going to roll. Well, if I'm going to roll a lot next shot, maybe I should. Nice. Huh. Am I dead here is the question. We'll go for kings. We'll go for queens. We should be able to hit the queen 4 of a kind. Can flush house with glass and faces now. We'll look for that 9. I might even just sun death it now. Does this win without stencil value? You can always sell this at least. Okay, so this wins. I guess this might as well, but we'll keep this 4 of a kind. Let's play down. Okay, we do... This is a pretty great sun death, so let's rip it. Jack or ace? I do have lots of aces, but we sold fib. Let's just get out of it. Could be unlocked flush house now. Could be no. Nothing to discard for. This should win. 17k. And $108 with a free roll. Let's not tell them where we are in shop. Empress could help. Strength. Maybe on the 10s, maybe on an 8 to draw the flush house, maybe on the jack. Strength is probably a good tarot to bring. I think I might roll the riffraff, maybe. We do have a lot of rolls to take left. Let's just do this because you're useless. 8 ball. It's not the greatest here. We already have purples. We're building into 9s. Can I ignore that? Mime. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have ignored the hack. Mime with only 2 gold cards, plus I'm probably going to sell out for Joker Stencil here. Purple Steel 3. Okay, we're definitely not doing $13 reroll. We probably just sell. And they timered me and I skipped a blind. I guess they didn't have this much shopping to do. Okay. Chad. Brutal. I have 4 queens left outside of this. Could be Empress, 2 pair. Never mind, I need the heart queen, so I can't get rid of that. Let's play this. There's a 1-9. You only care about the heart cards. We're definitely going to be full selling for stencil here, because I do not think we're getting turn order. Give us the highest chances of getting purple value. So just play all our hands. Do I need to keep that? 26 cards, 4 discards? No, I can't. Keep you as well. I have the flush house of ice strength right now, but surely I draw one of these 3 cards, preferably you. Okay, lovers can throw that down. Because why not? And then we go sell, sell, sell. Rip it. Yikes, that's scary that the hand is that small. See what they got. Pretty bad bottom deck, if I say so myself. But that's what I get for having 54 cards, I guess. Odd Todd Bib. Where'd they get a glass queen? I guess they're doing splash to get a glass card with Fibonacci Todd, and then just 3 steel. I don't know where they got all this steel. They were just able to open every card pack. They had so many cards in deck. How'd they get it all kings too? Because the queens were from the familiar. They have so many cards. They have so many cards. How many cards are in their deck? I thought my deck was fat. I guess only 56. Well played. Well played. Startoad's a great player. They take some great lines. Sucks that I was just shy on that one, because I think I get them long term. But they just had the perfect hand. They drew all 3 steel. All it would take for me is to draw that glass card or a steel. But I mean, yeah, I'd probably win that after that. But sucks. They had Death Fool for the 3 steel, I assume. Makes sense. GG, we're out, chat, but there is still tomorrow to qualify for playoffs. It was a solid attempt. Top 4. Or top 8? Oh, do I have to play 3rd place match? Is there a 3rd place match for this circuits? Because it doesn't, like, no, it's 2nd place faces off. 2nd place faces the other 2nd place. So yeah, we don't gotta play at 3rd place. GG, Startoad. For playing on the new update, like, it was fine. Multiplayer is still fun. Worst Jokers, worst deck, worst econ. Yeah. Yeah, we get there. I don't know if any of those things are true, but run it. GG's. The update, look, this was still fine to play. Like, they weren't completely terrible changes that make it unplayable, but I don't think I ran into a single change that I like to see. Other than the comeback money change, every change that I encountered kind of annoyed me. Golden ticket nerf is not great. The Ouija is just kind of a gamble. We didn't run into Bean or Seltzer. Bean nerf only hurt the person ahead in econ. Sorry, Edzy. But yeah, we didn't really run into too much. Do the challenge deck. Actually, what is the challenge deck? This was a new one. It is... All must go? No? Okay. All must go. Oh no, I'm never playing this. I'm never playing this. That's just the hardest game to play. That is something. Yeah, Edsy got punished with the ticket. That's funny. Also, Phantom was running ticket, also punished for being like ahead and greedy. I guess it made my tempo line more viable. It wasn't a tempo line actually, it was just a high card line, but it hurt his chances to come back going for econ. The ticket needs to be up to $4. Love the uncommon for it. I think that just makes it so it's not ticket every game and then run into idle every game. But $3 just is a big decrease. 25% nerf, but you also have to consider it makes it much harder to decide to go for that over other things, like just holding the gold cards makes more money. Mine makes more money. You just already need to be perfectly built to take it, and it's a harder joker to find because it's uncommon already. We are gonna raid. We are gonna raid Murphy, who is streaming until they 100% the game, which I've been there, but he's starting at like 99%. So go witness history. What are we at? We're at 147 gold stickers. He's been going for this for a while, so it'll be cool to see that. GG's chat. We're out. See you tomorrow for the last chance qualifiers again.